exchange our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness. The key lies in...
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better.
So it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has
The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Might only be a second for us.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
But watch, as he's left.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was.
And that IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant, if and
I hesitated. I understand what we see. I believe such a surely.
Still have they home out in Pro.
But the order of the already old laws decree from on clean. We should hold because I'm talking
Another one of my neural let's This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom. and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man adjusted its laws, using order, hoping shape to develop perhaps.
Here are my dreams were fate. Perhaps a germination or possibility search for penitent look to her. Tracing.
The people to away out drowning things.
It's all leave us humanity. And yet,
You must know what about this over humanity.
I am deeply like her. I see now. Take.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emporius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's better?
I know what you want to say. This memory to me and this war to this. Tell me how one layer is a running people. I see London her trail. Wherever me go. The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your call. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. Our prophecies aligned as like the circulating ocean current. The trial is over. So who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own hands.
What exactly did you see?
I saw in regard the rules. I saw the laws that you spoke of. As long as I are very ruling what you get witness with
many people must the law. And so
I am turned forced on her
for beyond
the new without told that you never see I've ever in this baby for a night on me.
You all seem to be different. You're in the same as
Oh, yeah, and rare bills and rumors on extra atlases and all the I won't like the Lord try to face each other. Obstacles, heart of fire. History and extra, but it never the immortal. Began forward. Emphasized. No left. It's only one turn. A delivered. A rotter. I was
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide.
My blood flows in
The Emperor
Wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer.
the troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about...
The Third Legion set fire to the mountain.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate... We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely.
Then cease our frontal assault.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic...
Walking dragon.
Stupid? No. Let them deal with their earthly... I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means, I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, go out here and try no more. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Do not mourn for me. Anyone is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. How do you want history to remember you?
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged, and only humanity can pen laws into history's page. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. This time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants. I will ask someone to deliver the prophet that I will return in the next cycle. The star here at Florius's Saridra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. But the one who bore that name, what was the Imperator thinking about? And it was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against.
Look at this chessboard.
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
From that page emerged so vast, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve. guilty. You have done my prophet has made my decree on road I intend her exit. Terry, this ocean be I as witnessed by her. It is my act that the Emperor leave for her strength.
Once fish, I suppose genius to all, but once I stepped down the line, I don't know enough. Free don't get long she had that man. That's little one. I said I'll now. I saw fish, but whether under the ocean or on land, it's thy hazy.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to conceive cancers or check them all, do you?
You condemns the still to my therefore listen. What I would place the eating, but the aspect of more destiny, you accept the possibility. The rumors there are true. Please go to.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters? She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not safe to do a deal. I'll warn you. Leave.
Impulsive. That's like y'all. I don't think ability. It's her and me. Rare smart 7 who came on the
3. A will of metal and stone.
Will of preservation!
Found.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Emphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Aranova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron. I feel like somebody.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time,
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance,
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. The Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well.
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a...
You can't. In fact, this will be behind you. Memo Keepers' secrets. As of the free, but they are certain of destruction. Now, but the less powers of their sites. How can you be certain that they used the opened wages and the war has long begun? Rules, but no time. Whose face the Polsk and the two eyes are what else can they as one person. The construction with Tyrions and sufficient
we have no interest.
But things you to
Right. We won't do things right now.
It's I
there is I see.
The Lupai Sea lands in. Let her win the fight. And the next door, and time comes. He needs to and so don't shoot it.
So what is yours?
That's the method. I have 10,000 torture teeth. And Jesus, that is all that is I don't myself more. I will get this fit and you and space. The odds you wisdom. This verse all best.
Oh, sir, but I tell you. I asked him Lorenzo's things. I haven't missed in passion. All kinds of things. Miss Reed.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the... But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like March 7th at all when I lived at voice. Imps of room to you and burned away. Like a man and by me. I've been hiding right all these years. I'll answer your other question. Written 4 times be certain. No one did. I believe someone is surely been through with a no-faced weed. You remember rushing and unable to open us for this. You forcame to the end of the world. I shall forget him. No, but the divinity is nearly all that I'll have idea. This will be failure. Use sensation. Yours in the cup. You're right. Our dream is set. As we're spent, if life is born, Mars that you towards her own ritual can be. I have that small wish for her. I pursue that rascal in the summer. Ain't the time. Because for it, comfort him. It's her deepest and innermost grief. Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. "97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities, you are now a ghost. A being unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they, too, will become this place's victims. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any... Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape it. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
What will I turn into after that?
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
If this is the only way,
then I don't see why I should say no. The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you...
So, he can't see you, huh? Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
now. Let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Is this... the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused, but she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here.
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Hiriko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her. No, that's not polite. March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But the Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As all he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Lance ablaze!
Lance, forward!
It's time. Destined for oblivion.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Not a chance.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Nap time.
done hung.
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the... Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goal, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to record.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's move.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy. Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these Memo Snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Danheng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush!
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor...
Perfect timing. I'm like... Who left this note? Strange. March. When did she leave this here? Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
What's this? Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
Come on, men.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion, if anyone.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. The trailblazing journey never really ends.
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
An unsigned guest log. Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend! Over here.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12th, but also to one crucial...
It won't be easy. I know. Find your way back. Find yourself.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to...
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously? She doesn't want. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you
scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Me too, but first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Look, what?
Silverwolf. Cough.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the... I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope it was a wish from the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And
That's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibility. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands you, as in the past, even while achieving some.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. That's not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. But even a Sauron hunter can't fully grasp the privilege of me. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, the evening after her voice. Her secret would have come to light eventually. Things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot here. Time to clear my head. Sigh.
How could little pink girl please us? Little one, you need to what you were meant to be.
Watchful faithful. Cast your light upon us.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only... Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the Harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly this ocean we created, according to her wish. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No, she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to... Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like memo snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious birth. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up... Memory. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the seed of remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure that...
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We...
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Don't come near me, no!
You've involved too many innocent, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive and...
Eden, a blessed insight! So, that's what happened. We were tricked.
Your memories, too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the... I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. Find them. Kill them. Dead.
I can thank you for the information. It was very valuable. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to hit. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight's... Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Could it be... Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable Miss March conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
I express my utmost
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my...
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warning...
I understand. Your...
I never imagined that I'd one day walk
My stance as never... But before that...
More like her appearance completely interrupt... I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only... Come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind. She hacked and infected...
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that did...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brain...
Lord Dan Hong, she snuffed out the Remembrance. Contradictions are...
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is an everlasting night. What kinds of sins lurk thin? You show that better than I do, for the utter high ill.
Yes, I indeed know how to face...
I have no intention I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this. They finally got a chance, those who were lucky enough.
But they look very different from the...
The reason has to do with... Let us deal with the threats.
You really have no intention of fighting.
Besides, the geniuses are...
Never mind. Let me... I'll stand in their way. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm okay.
Destined for oblivion. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
That hurt.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Again.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance at the ready.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time for a shot.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm okay.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
On the still waters of oblivion. Okay. Familiar. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
What splendid spearmanship.
Let's get back on our
These memos, Snap.
That sounds like a surefire way of just...
Well, our views differ on that. That futile world is golden blood soaked, and that scar shall point the way forward. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of He suffered a tragic a drop of burning gold.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, just like how the blaze...
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping, but in this cycle, Kaslana never, perhaps, is my deep down. I only wish that you and the esteemed Trail...
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana. Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulder...
Duty does not drive.
Losses are a constant.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary
partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like...
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I believe that you'll make the choice you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only afford destruction.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word. Even though I am no longer a hero. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner. Dio. What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations. Let us go to the other side of the night. We know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before...
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Danhong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Lord Danhong is gone. Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromas trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment. You know very well that everything I said about the...
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Tell me. Yes, Demi-Urge.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth?
What a coincidence. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
How do you know about was March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to into the Memoria tide and...
So you didn't die. You fall just a lie. You cast aside due to Flame Chaser and joined her.
To survive, the birds and beasts whatever night is a master of...
The path we chose to survive each your death.
And why the earth is hungry.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not a scratch. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
My strength isn't what it... Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward! Destined for oblivion. It's time.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Nap time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'll endure. My purpose is to protect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible?
That hurt.
My strength is in earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Destined for oblivion.
I need to be better.
Nap time.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Earth shatters,
trembles.
On the still waters of oblivion. Lance at the ready.
A miracle. Sacred of a saint.
How familiar.
Nap time.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Destined for oblivion. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I'll endure. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! My strength isn't what earth shatters, heaven trembles!
On the still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
I'm okay.
Sacred of a saint.
Nap time.
I'll endure.
Means forever.
Again.
Merciful Medicus.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Dragons obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
How insignificant. A beauty
I'm
existence.
familiar. Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
On the still waters of oblivion. I'm on guard.
A miracle. Sacred of a saint.
Nap time.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Destined for oblivion.
How insignificant.
Familiar. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I'm okay.
Beauty existence.
My purpose is earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
A miracle.
Again.
Sacred of a saint.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
How insignificant. A beauty existence.
Okay.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Destined for oblivion.
Bottled.
Lance ready.
A miracle.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Sacred of a saint.
Nap.
Familiar.
A beauty existence.
Don't lose momentum.
Not to do it, slip away. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, in order. Sorry, lads. This is finished.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Secret of the safe.
Again? Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Seems I will.
Lance at the ready.
Nap time.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I'm on guard.
I'm okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another most natural trick?
Vidya was supposed to forget the past in Action Rebirth. But the prisoners interfered back then, and I'll need consciousness. If you do not wish to use that blood-stained name, you may call me Oblivion Memory.
That's not necessary. The we've long part.
So, who is that?
That voice is but he should be on our side, but he was astray and intends to see the power of that treaty.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
You're trying to say I'll end like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of the journey.
I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng. And I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
I'll take this back to the Express. Time to restock. A will of metal and stone.
Will of preservation.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis is... No. The Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack. Who knows if Terravox will... Huh? Who is...
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere if terrible battles to break out here. I mean, looks like you're not far ahead. Yeah.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for now.
No problem. We need to go to the messages. We'll be off. Please.
Memories crazed ramblings.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first...
Correct. But the conversation I just had... that gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
Will of preservation.
Found.
Are you the spirit thief?
I see. Thank you for the advice.
Found it.
We're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinth.
Huh. A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Everton?
The stream was naturally delivered right for my eyes. I commanded a watch surge after him. But your cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the flame Jason. Though Terrax lives, they're not an ally of Twilight.
That's so smart. I've already exchanged blows with that mad god.
I didn't think the worst was to come to pass.
He's intends to extend the danger power. As comrades, do you know what his goal is?
Taravav's only ever careful life from soil. If they flip past the outside, I suppose add they here. He's so Peter.
I presume you have me such a dressing. Ill-visited and recent occurrence. May result in misfortune.
Well, I know them well. If I want to find Emmett, I will happen from Earth. Why won't be on my conscience?
Then allow my to upon you. It's an energy from...
I don't like the you would not say. Huh? What you won't weigh my conscience? I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my pets. I am nameless. And what I'm going to do is fill the hopes that are worth feeding what?
Then I'm spoke. is exactly hard astral question.
If you please, Lady High Sealance.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveri. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Stream forth.
Is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Fall into oblivion!
The memorial.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
3 must be you are one of them.
over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you.
It's unusually quiet here.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to... You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment.
No, we're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from.
Isn't this just water?
I'll lay her exact words. It's sick to drink too much rattle, so I'll get the wine flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your...
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Hymn Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would have...
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong? Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my guides. They are the path that led me to where I am now. They will also beacons whom I lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you carry out missions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod. I see the destination that the destruction points to.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge your... Let this Memoria time...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Giacles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, and your Discal Master.
I think he was alive.
Let's just return to the Earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and watch over my dear friend. The Earth God was crossed the faintest plot in Flong's Scion. You are the most we will use urns to...
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us into a trap.
If you weren't the Imperator's tricks.
They made the right choice for Emphorism.
But the door you speak of only ever had a place for shams. What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us!
Why don't you leave this deep down? You said it should reach our shore.
No. I'll stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of Mount Dwellers. I'll stay here and triumph over him. He will die an ugly death in the reach of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. I'm the vicious beast that insists on struck the Astrol's beast of precious. Countless times on this journey, forced to make difficult choices. It's my turn. Put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Free will, or was it fit on the still waters of oblivion? Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Nap time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Naughty child.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. It's time.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for a shot.
Nap time.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Naughty child.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Free will, or what?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm okay. Not child. Nap time.
Destined oblivion.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward!
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's... Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest mass and sever its deepest...
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are true a demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. Being who stands here now is just a former comrade of Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was a member of Jiggl's drum legion. With famed steel rider in their great promises. But Terravox himself was the Loomis King, a giant dragon who soared the night of Mountain. In a battle against Geos, the Imperator could not enlist him, and thus to breed him inside. Terravox's trail was key to Fligi's army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the Eryx. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I was one because I could never forget the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Fishing had to surrender to the Imperator, chose to die instead.
So this is why I decided to conspire with Evernight.
Answering the Geocles was able to be reborn as an Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth blind tracks.
If your being so can't resist me, you cannot resist him.
Resistance will be on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years of us. Your mind long since shattered.
This rare body bears the weight of all those I've trained. Now, my only wish is rest of them. The unchanging paths. Go long, Sion. That fiery blaze has already burned up to you. Allowed me to fully understand my destiny. But my compatriots still continue their struggle. And even if it is future, I am not able to.
I understand. Join me. Rebel against this honest fate, or even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame burns within you. Allow the immortal body of the permanence, the furnace of life for you.
Lord Sion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I want you to process. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod. Eternity is life's deepest desire. If you trust the earthling beings to me, you will live in symbiosis with insects and blood. With these, I will live tomorrow for you. The tomorrow won't be and voices quit. It will be vast and boundless sea of stars. It's if you're all being controlled by side, not busy your remembrance.
You've always. And special top beyond this cold flame is equal to one full application. Because this fantastic trailblazers beyond time. And then to one and us, really entering the life into the distance.
Across Terra Vast.
When I am of divine authority, this race of fallen exists. Are you prepared to hold the sacred tree of falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall be obeyed. I am now that, after all this time. Father, let back into that.
Come, please. End this life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as sorry dragons wielded.
harm. One who guards and trailblazes way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Phateravox. This behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising, but right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead. And
what are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but later...
Time to change. The clips are on the palm of my hand.
Then I leave a shot. It's just... Without absolute soul, you can be able to pass more time, which is some from it. The story finds are all in it, for that end.
Don't worry, Sealants. Just as you can feel in the depths for 1,000 years, my donation to fund her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhan, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you not leave her. These floating black things, I had an unexpected encounter when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid her whereabouts, she had a power called Oblivion. It's just like the names.
Oblivion.
I know. You still remember me and our friends. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, I have done for Amphorius, including Christmas, fortunately with us up to now. But it usually annihilates sense.
If I have a impression on little gory right, then I am naturally blinded. I fear the power they call Oblivion is thanks to that.
Nice to meet you. Or, may I ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Oh, you, this little butterfly fishes and also salvage deaths of people. Just as the world is going to win shell. The power of Thanos' sovereignty. She will soul for corrosion.
Miss, I never can watch me. Oh, you never saw. I believe. Sick and forth and time itself. Demons of time. Doris classic and 6 and 4 deaths. Memory high flow hides in the river of souls. Even in December. I feel that warmth. And all month, I protect them. I put life in proper. I understand you're just a fish. The path that is theirs. And even my body is out these dark currents. I'll do everything I can. I'm sure you will.
The little butterfly fishes away. There's still a device watching for the shadows. Go forth, vulture fish. And you will. Slow forth now, illuminate the latest and
I can't do enough. Accept trials meaningless. Emporius will definitely right to prevent any stuff.
Of course. I'll get there.
The names will never stop.
Until us stand side by side in the true new world.
Found. Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. Alright, I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertip. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would always be wrong. As the tree names say, fade not flowers that bloom at the end of the road, where people tread long gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all you wish with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
We're gently waiting to get go. Literally, no dismount.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because of the garden rules? Maybe it's that.
I don't you.
It's all very elegant, despite some thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memory, at least you do ask some questions. And here I am, we're already watching my companions.
I am. Earth stirring ceased.
Tell me that part of your plan too.
It's not, but I'm good use of it. Find love is in my world. Be that amazing, just like right now. How to say like I know I'm just quality. Such objectivity to my garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. I don't understand. I could now be here.
Well, seen as believing. So, I need to explore there. This room brings background. Called the Colonel, in language version. I hear the familiar name. The heart of Amphibious.
The next time.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance in this world. And how there are ways oblivion down on ambition.
You've been hiding here. Oh.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. Today, there are no Sunday entity corresponding to remembrance. Our recollections is that do it. So the most matters to unimaginable time to limit a channel to this world. But there was always power in more than kept them out. And when our sense of diseased, it is real of the remains that protect her and center here.
Can I assume that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was to be practiced from the garden size until these specs are right.
That's correct.
But why?
Was it first up, Flipper? This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey, don't just fake that. Oh, stop this.
Warning. 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 Operation authorized per domain. Back.
Stop. Wait, did you just mention me? She's been saying it for yes. And you already miss?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not be rules, right? Why don't we start a trend? Another is companion. Sorry, and...
Assertion communications.
Communications? Oh, this might totally get this to the deal.
You channel attached.
Oh, wait, what? Absolutely. Me?
Absolation. Complete. Achieving session. Transition station. Words number 33550
Huh? What's wrong?
Memory stop.
She was already lying in his face and when she woke up. And Doris home with her.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Kate Hall remembers those names.
Like so much of the questions they were this one in the tree. That would have mentioned earlier. Must have been long before she died.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for... I start this time. There. Shall we start with the meeting between... the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And that book she mentioned... That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Nobrice 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Seek, and you will find.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Cynthia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? The Oracle seems to tell a book, but their services are not this. Do you remember, during her existence, Cyrene encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. I hope some Orans appeared in that dream.
It's no secret Orans fully are related. That we still don't know the role they play. But he stepped onto the path of the sacrifice, which for there was a purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep going with my hypothesis. Hey, be careful.